Shared my rations, we had a feast. He bought twice, I knew it then. Even a wizard needs a friend. I built a town from busted grills. Power it up with electric thrills. Citadel of saucer stands, guarded by my chilly hands. They said the work was done, but I rise every dawn, spatula in hand, in search of a heart, and maybe a size small. I'm the hot dog wizard, burning bright, a survivor's flaming endless night. In a world of rock, I stand with spice. My blood's real hot and my soul's on ice. So I'm sizzling truth in the fire's light, still dreaming of warmth and a love that's right. To keep my bonds warm through every fight, I'm the hot dog wizard, burning bright, searing hearts with every bite. Hot dog wizard, looking for love and firelight. Still brilliant hope, still burning bright. Ashes fall like rain again in a world gone mad since who knows when. But I've got ketchup in my veins and busted magic in my chains. Wander through the neon dust with the spatula forged in sacred rust. Dead eyes rise, but I don't flinch. Got relic spells for every inch. 'Cause I'm the hot dog wizard, burning bright in a cold dead world. I'll ring the bite with a bun-shaped shield and a chilly crown. I keep the undead counting down. Oh, I'm grilling hope in a wasteland night, just searching for love and a firelight. To keep my buns warm, to make it right, I'm the hot dog wizard, burning bright. I saved a dog from a mutant beast. Shared my rations, we had a feast. He barked twice, I knew it then. Even a wizard needs a friend. I built a town from busted grills. Power it up with electric thrills.
Please clap.
Citadel of saucer stands, guarded by my chilly hands.
All right. Doodly doo, doodly doo. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got going on here. What can we shut down? All right, turn that off. Oh, how's everybody doing today? Gord King, I don't know if you ever got any sleep. Let's see. All right, what else do we got? All right, I guess that's it. We'll go with that one for right now. Yeah. When I tuned in, I think y'all were just kind of getting started in the first, opening scenes, and you know when I hollered in the chat at that point. Corre, hola, man. Hopefully things are going good your way. Kind of a cloudy day over here. I'm sure you see that. Yeah. And if you hear from time to time a very loud rooster, it's because it's a very loud rooster out there. Let's see. So our character has been going a month, 6 days, and 3 hours. Pretty good. Yeah, started an hour late and still went 5 hours. Golly, what time was that your time? I know, I was like, I'm gonna turn on some of my game and go to sleep. Oh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Sassy. It was, like I said, when I got on there, they were still just getting into some of the first 20 minutes of the movie, and that was some discussion. So it's you better drink your Gatorade. I think if Gord did sleep, he sleeps like 2.5 hours, and he's like, I guess I'm awake. If you even did sleep, I don't know. Oh, okay, good. Oh, man. All right, so I did add some new buttons today. What do we got? We got a wow. And then we got, what is this one? Chill, Daddy Chill.
Daddy Chill.
Yeah, we got that button. And this is, of course, the...
How'd that get in there?
How'd that get in there? Okay. And what do we got going for this new one?
Adios, turd nuggets.
There we go. Grandma's boy. I know when I'll be using that. We got housekeeping. And then...
My name is Jeff.
Okay, my name is Jeff. And one of my favorites.
Please clap.
Please clap. Wonderful.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay, there we go.
It's the skin of the killer. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
All right, it's all refreshed. We're all refreshed. Everything's good. All right, so last time we were playing, and hopefully everything's fixed from all that, we had the worst lag known to man happening to us, where we were stuttering for... Oh, why am I crawling through the bushes? Our game was stuttering for like 5 seconds at a time. It was that bad. So it turned out it was a very needed update needing to happen that kept on Windows just like, oh, don't worry, I won't disturb you. I won't, you know, I won't make it a big deal, bro, but I'm just going to slowly over time try to download this. And every time that you do anything different on your computer, I'm going to restart the download. So that was terrible. That was freaking terrible. I hated it. Nobody liked it, you know, and I couldn't go into town to do anything because I was going to get killed. I was gonna get killed, you know. If you stutter around zombies, you know, you're like, hey zombie, and you give them they're just gonna eat you. That's what they do. And we're not losing. Yeah, when you lose a character on this game, they're gone. That's it. You're done. So yeah, I do miss my MMM times. Here's our chickens. By the way, in real life, now that we have that rooster, I'm thinking that after the stream, I'll be taking the eggs that have been laid in the box and we will be putting them into an incubator. So we might have new babies. I don't know why I keep on going around to the side to check this thing. I'm being a little bit too realistic. Women, when the hens need to get in there and sit on them eggs. But, you know, if the game is right, it'll take 21 days to incubate. So I don't know. I don't know how realistic they're going to keep on that, but okay. So got all that. All their food and water is, look at that. That's a lot of food, a lot of water. Yeah. All right. Girls, now that we do have that kind of fixed though, I'm thinking of, let's go to our options here and our frame rate. Let's go back up to 60 because that whole kind of stuttering feel there. Yeah, okay, that's a lot smoother, isn't it? All right, we do have crops now. And I guess we have to activate water info. Okay. So I guess we got to go through here, and our new thing will now be watering crops for a while until we start getting rain again, you know? And I think that we have plenty of time to just let the rain kind of take effect and grow some of our crops. So let me do us all a favor here. And we are going to drop everything in our bag. Well, you know what? I could do something a whole lot smarter and just drop my entire bag. Let's see our weight. Okay, good deal. We dropped all that. Bag down. All right, so let's grab these waters. Tainted water. Ba-dum bump. All right. Water, tainted. Let's do 40. So we'll kind of speed through this as much as we can. Ooh. No. Yeah, I would definitely like for the show to come back, but at the same time, don't need a Grego okay, well watered. It's actually not from a well. It's actually from a body of water over there. All right. So I guess we got to refill. Not enough water in inventory. Okay. All right. Let's refill our water. You know what else is great about your birthday is when your driver's license goes absolutely out of date. You can't renew it online because it's time for you to get a new picture. So that'll be fun. I'll do that tomorrow. Really? Did we fill up both of them? Oh, okay. All right. Wow. Wow. Well, doing it like this, we are not... doing it like this, we're not actually seemingly overtaxing ourselves. So because you can overload yourself to the point where your character starts getting all kinds of strain and all that. And well watered. It's fine. Okay, well, all these are showing as... Oh, no. I lied. So you can see how long it takes to get all this going. It makes me kind of miss the, whatchamacallit, the Stardew Valley sprinkler systems pretty bad. All right. Yeah, big thing is I'm just really hoping that we did fix all of our big lag situation, because I tested it out. Everything seemed to be running fine. So let's hope for the best here. Still getting a little tiny bit of lag. I don't know. All right, let's dump these buckets. Or drop them. I'm not dump them. Drop. Drop. Okay. Pick up a bag. Okay, well, we're definitely not going to plant any new plants. I'll say that. Let's move this. Over there. Okay. Okay. So on the last stream, we did at least get this going, so that way we don't have to make a whetstone every time to sharpen up our blades, because that's just extra work. What we need is more tools like this coming out. So I do kind of need to check on our stores of food. And we need to fill up. There we go. Dang. Our water bottles take up so much weight. Okay. Let's go over here and see if we got any soap. Take us a little quick bath if we need it. Wash yours. Oh, we don't. We don't need it. Shit. Every time I think I'm done, they pull me back in. I forget that we have trees over here that we're growing. So we do need to take one of these. And well, these are all well watered, so okay. Hopefully we can go at least a day without having to water these every time. All right, let's check out this. Okay, seedling corn compost. Oh, that's one thing that we can do. We can start working on a compost bag. So let's go to our, I don't know if it'll be in build or what. So let's try building first. Compost. Composter turns right into food. Okay, we can do this. So let's put this away. Grab us 4 planks. Let's put up our garden fork for now. Oh, geez. Okay. Sorry, at times I am getting birthday things, so please excuse my temporary snooze. Okay. So we need nails. What about you? You got any nails in here, buddy? We need to probably drop some nails in here. Construction stuff. Twine. Twine? All right, box of nails. All right, so let's do this. I guess we could make our composter over here. When you don't know if you're hearing the game rooster or your own rooster. All right. Compost. Okay. Good deal. Until I know more about all that. Excuse me. Get compost. Empty sack or empty compost bag. So we should have a compost bag around here. I remember collecting one. So if you see it before I do, tell me. Sack of sand. Use sack of sand. Worst comes to worst, we will try to go to town. All right. Box of nails. Okay, maybe we have it actually in a place where we store everything, you know, in our garage. Oh, I guess we need to probably eat. And we got some chewing tobacco. We'll do that. Okay. All right. So it's not even a legendary duck. It's a mythical duck. All right. Hola, mythical duck. All right, used pond. Okay, let's grab this thingy. Compost bag. And unlike real life, this composting will take a lot shorter time. All right, so add compost bag. So we'll have to try to figure this out. Get compost. % full. Oh, it's going pretty good so far. Well wishers and whatnot. Now I have to figure out how to operate this composter. Okay. Turns rotten food into compost over time. Okay. Well, do we have compost? Oh, we're we have it equipped for some reason. Okay. Empty sack or empty compost bag required. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep that in there, and then we can see if we have any rotten food in here that we can throw in there. Yeah, day's going pretty good. We are one month, 6 days and 11 hours. So not too crazy, but if you look here, go to our little map. Map. All right. So we went over to the side. We started out. Oh wait, huh? and made our way on to Irvington, or close to Irvington. And wait. Oh yeah, Rosewood. So made our way on over to. That is where we started at, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, and then we took the road on down to Irvington. But I didn't really come here for Irvington exactly. I came here for Lake Boobies. Lake Boobies, these two striking points here, has, you know, it's got sand, a little sandbar all around it. I know that they've with the latest update, they've made where all bodies of water now have a chance for you to get a little bit of sand near the banks when you're digging. But this had obvious sand right there. It looks good as a change up of you know how things look without being on the coast. Because next playthrough, I guess we'll go over and we'll live by the river over here. Next playthrough, we might go try and live on the boat. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, Lake Boobies is it was just a good looking place for a nice little house. So when we finally made it here, if you go back through the old live streams, it was a big day, and it's close to Irvington. Irvington has like I think 3 different gun places, so worth stacking up. Now we have the guns and smokes mod on, so we're not super low on guns. You know, it's not like this is not a hard playthrough at all. But yeah, loving it. And my last playthrough, I got up to like a month, and I walked into the wrong room in oh shoot, where did we go? We went into just one room after a long in what is this town, Muldra or whatever. We went down there, we went into the wrong room, and I just got swarmed by 6 of them all at once, and I was like, that's it, that's my whole playthrough, it's done. Yeah, I just couldn't believe it. I always wanted to find a way to like make the character because I was having such a good run. But that was on 41 technically. It was on like all the updates for 41, but it's still on 41. And I was like, okay, well, we're gonna start up a new run on 42, and that's what we're gonna be about, that life. So and I love it. The crafting system is kind of freaking overhauled and crazy and unorganized to me, but it, you know, we'll work through it. And the creators, they obviously listen to people, so they know if, you know, something's not working. So okay, we got, it said rotten food. I wonder if it'll count meat. Excuse me. Oysters. I don't know if it'll count the oysters, but I'll put them out there too. Pork chops. I don't know why those were even there. Rotten poisonous mushrooms. Hey, we can finally do something with the rotten mushrooms. We got fish guts in there if anybody needs any. All right. I think here after a little while we'll probably need to do some cooking, but not too rushed on time right now. See, look at this. After I get done watering all my crops and it starts raining, so guess we'll take advantage of that. I wonder, do we have to? Can we just place stuff in here? Or do we have to put it in the sack? We'll give it a day, and we'll see if the stuff breaks down at all. Actually, you know what we'll do? We will take this and we'll put a mushroom in there, and then we'll take the sack, we'll unequip it, place in compost container. Yeah, I just don't know how that works. Right, let's put these seeds away. Our little craft area here. We don't need to make anything else, I guess, right now, so. Oh yeah, we got a pork chop too. Do we have any rotten food in here? Oh, we have more poisonous mushrooms. Let's take those. Okay. Yeah, mythical. Show you right over here. So this is what you get out of this whole area. It's very pretty looking. Kind of a, like I said, it's a nice change up. You almost get a beach feel, you know. So let's do a little fishing here. Okay, we got room for a little bit more. So apparently if you don't react to the fish on your line, it'll kind of disconnect for a little bit. Okay. All right, encumbrance. Okay, that one's almost a pound. Gonna get us plenty of fish today, I think. Oh, we found a broken a broken fish net. All right, I think we'll call it a day on that. All right, our butchering went up. Let's see, what are we at now? Level 2 butchering. All right. Well. Add random pasta. Get near. So standing next to your fridge will open you up to butter. You gotta have butter, baby. Standing next to your fridge will allow you to use all this. So yeah, I hope that it lets me use the fish guts in the composter, because we're gonna get a hold of plenty of that over time as we fish more and more. So if we can compost fish guts, then that'd be great. Fish heads, fish heads. One quick thing, let's go back to our options, and we're only streaming out at 30 anyways, so fish take very little time on here to cook, so that's nice, kind of realistic. Let's go ahead and eat that bad boy. Good timing, because we just got hungry. And our cooking is at level 3. All right. Take this and throw that in our bag. Reduce our weight there. Sure. We'll eat that sour cream. I'll take you a milkshake. All right. Say we do ourselves a quick little favor here. So our lag is definitely reduced, I will say that. And when I did the test drive around the other day, we were able to not run into those giant black borders. So hopefully we fixed enough of our problems. So our two main meat sources now are fish and chicken. This is a very good place to live for fish. Oh, you jackass. Get out of there. Yeah, and it's 71 degrees in here, so. All right. Let's get our booties to sleep. Let's Let's make sure if we need to grab us a cigarette first. All right, let's get some sleep. I was thinking at one time we might try to get more crops going, but just getting the watering done for those crops is very time consuming. So I think we'll hold off on that. You know, we can fish during winter. We can still explore. I guess if we want, we can try and give her a go. There's our new trailer over there. Eventually, we will have to work on our mechanic skills because this vehicle has lasted us a long time, and that's cool. But you know, I don't know how long that'll be a thing. All right. And you know, we haven't found any pickaxes on this run yet. So I'm kind of wondering if that's going to be a thing or when that will be a thing. All right. I don't know that we ever checked this place out, so let's give it a go. All right. They have a pencil, adhesive tape, sure. Catalog, Ohio Mall, matchbook. I mean, here's another vehicle, but it's kind of a, yeah. We got one. I just want to try to draw out everything that I can. All right.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Okay. Okay. All right. Fresh bologna. All right, shotgun shells. Cool. We'll take it. The history of glassmaking. Let's dismantle the CD player. Oh, lighter. These M14s. They're kind of interesting. They give us some long range. But I do like the spread of the shotgun. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we try to switch to using rifles, getting a little bit longer range, or should we stick with a shotgun? Hey, look. Magazine. Okay, we're not keeping scrap electronica. Yeah, we'll take this just to have, you know, more of that. All right. Honey, maple syrup. Let's take all this home with us. What about you, fridge? Yeah, you got stuff. Oh, we got a ranch. Salami. All right. Let's get out here for a second, see what all the fuss is about. They're really working at something. Oops. Invitation letter, okay. Premium walkie-talkie. I don't really know if there's any uses for that. What a good spread. Let's put those back in there. Postcard from Argentina. Ho ho ho. with my lag and whatnot, I'm kind of sort of afraid to be opening up any doors, but I guess we got to. All right, we got brochures. All right. Real estate investment. Oh. You're in there. Okay. Box of tongue decompressors. Oh, we gotta have that, right? Medical shears, gloves, rubber hose, suture needle, painkillers. Grab all these and we'll take them to whatchamacallit. Take them back to the house. All right. Let's handle this. All right. So from now on, I now know, open up the door and go ahead and press the push button right then. And then go and shoot. All right. Bandages. We've been actually running kind of low on bandages and all that. So let's just pack all of these babies up here. And ooh, box of adhesive bandages. That's freaking sweet. Let's do that. Oh, more supplies. Okay. I can't really think that we would need too much more. Except for antibiotics, we can always use that crap. Box of bandages, even better. That's great. That's good. Okay, we'll leave the rest, I think, for now. Okay, well that was a pretty good find. Let's get us a. Well, let's go ahead. It's only 10:30 in the morning, so. And fortunately, our lag didn't kick in, so my worries were for naught on that part. That's good. I know you usually like the shotgun anyway, don't you, Gord? I guess for now, we'll probably just stick with that. All right, so now we can make sushi. That's sweet. I don't hear anything rattling up here, but we need to be on guard. All right. Yeah. Shotgun it is. Okay. Magazines, matchbooks. So we'll leave the matches behind right now. Yeah. Zombie Paka. Vehicle. Oh, okay. We could get that vehicle out there. I just don't really need it. Okay, we're still great on cigarettes for a long while. Let's maybe hold off on that. Pouch of tobacco. I just might take that with me. I'm surprised our carry weight is holding out. Okay, let's just go ahead and eat this whole bag of chips. Let's grab these condiments. Marinara, I'll do that just because I know one day cannoli will wake up, so gotta have Italian representation. Yarn. I feel like that could have use. Bottle opener. Fruit punch. Sure. How's our weight doing? So we're 75.9. We could go up to at least a 77. Okay. Did we take that? Oh, we're drunkish. I like to keep colas. And I hate to waste. Creamsicle. Oh, yeah. I don't have any shrimp. Yeah, I guess let's raid this and take it on back. Man, the wine kind of did us in there. All right, crowbar. We have crowbars, so we're good on that. Compressed books. Okay. What? A dolly? Doily. Okay, I was like dolly. I'm always in for taking more lighters. M16. It's a full auto M16 gourd. That's kind of special. We might just take this just to go ahead and put it in our collection. We will smoke your rolled up cigarette. Dog Goblin Part 2. Means that Part 1 did just well enough. Okay, our alcohol is wearing off a little bit. Okay, saxophone case. Man on the Run. Handheld game console. All right. And let's see if we got anything in this little chest right here, drawer. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Oh my goodness, you're such a pansy. This is a nice little, doctor's office / living space. So go them. I say we take it back home. Well, during all that, we didn't get into any trouble with the lag, really, so. I guess we could go ahead and fill up. My game driving skills are awesome. Gore, did you did you take those chickens? All right. In the last game, I don't think that they would. In the last version, they wouldn't let you fill up if your vehicle was turned on. So that's interesting, I think. All right, there's Lake Boobies ahead. Lake Boobies. I know I'm probably ruining my tires by doing this. Okay. I think going off road in this game hurts your tires or something. So. Victoria's Secret. What? That's funny. Man. Okay, so what all did we get on us? Let's drop off all the medicine, all the stuff like that first. All right, let's zoom in on our home here. Okay. So, alcohol wipes, antibiotics, box of bandages. All right, food, condiments, pepper, salt. You don't have to keep the can of cola in the fridge at all, so let's not worry about that. Now, bag of potato tots. Let's put those in the freezer. Chicken leg. We'll cook that up here in a minute. Creamsicle. Let's eat that. Shrimp. Aluminum. Okay. Marinara doesn't have to be refrigerated, of course, you know. It's got a lot of preservatives. Let's go out here to our but I appreciate it either way. Wink, wink. All right. Yarn. Let's put that in here. I think that's just like the repair area that I'm keeping stuff. Scrap electronics. I guess we'll put that in there. Let's see. And did we ever? Could we ever? Okay. Melee, man. Yeah, we never did get an M16, so. Chewing tobacco. I think we're gonna have to make another bookshelf for this damn place. Okay. Carpentry. All right. This little drawer right here. This little drawer of mine right here. We're going to use this for that kind of storage right there. Hidden tobacco everywhere. Thought I smoked you. Oh no. Okay, sorry about that. So apparently we still have things in here. That's a lot of freaking packs of painkillers. Sleeping pills. Look at that. That's way too much. I didn't know that I added all that. Okay, there we go. Cotton balls. I don't even know what we use these for. Beta blockers. We don't really need beta blockers, I will say that. We're good. Antidepressants. I don't really, I just collected that almost for just collecting, so I need to probably, yeah, not have those on me. Tweezers, blah, blah, blah. Chew tobacco. So that's everything we need for making stuff. Okay, oh yeah, we gotta cook that chicken. Cook that chicken, bam, bam. All right, all right, good deal. Got our chicken. Smeckler's powder. Oh. Well, we don't have any Smecklers, but we do have some Smuckers, jams and jelly, baby. Yeah, that's right. We got honey. We got our fruit jam here. Doesn't have to be refrigerated. We don't got to worry about all that. Peanut butter. Let's store that up. Adhesive tape. Okay, we don't need that on us. So let's go ahead and put that in the repair kit area. How you doing, Melvin? Only the deepest of Melvins will do. All right. Adhesive tape. Didn't I just see that? One quick little thing to note that they did pretty well. Is that they made, like, if you get scared in this game, that sometimes you'll accidentally, like, you'll hear zombie sounds out of nowhere even though they're not happening. So that's pretty cool to freak your character out, freak you out too, you know. Okay, let's go ahead and eat. How's our calories doing? Ooh. We're 75.8. Guess we've been getting so much work done in the game that we're kind of hurting. Yeah, so if we lose all this, then that means that we've lost a pound. So, but we're full to the bursting. So we'll just keep that on us right now. I guess we could be smart and get out of the freaking rain. So let's go sit on the front porch for a minute. What are you doing, chickies? We don't have any cheeky babies yet. All right, let's rest right here. I'll zoom out so y'all can see. I'm doing pretty good, man. So I'm gored right now. I can't tell the difference between the chickens on the game and the rooster outside my window right now. So that's always good. Okay, we still got the dang shotgun shells on us. Let's go ahead and... We have to put that somewhere. Did we ever make one of these boxes meant for that kind of thing? We got toolbox here. No, that's repairs, gasoline. Okay. So let's just go and... What about you? Did we make you into anything? I think we might have to make an extra box just for damn shotgun shells, but until then, let's use our vehicle for storage here. We got plenty of room, you know what I mean? I think we're good. Oh yeah, Melvin, welcome to Lake Boobies. Home of the boobies. We're here at the crest. I know I need to finish out that dock. It kind of looks like shite, so... But, let's get over here. Rest. Let's go ahead, and now that we can eat again, let's go ahead and eat that chicken. Okay, so let's go through our little crafting area here. Nestled in Lake Boobies. All right. So... We have bellows, but I don't know that we have large bellows, so we'll just see about that. A blast furnace. Okay. Antlers pole. Butter churn. Oh yeah, when we get cows we can finally start making our own butter again. And I know just the farm to steal those cows from, and we have a cattle trailer. Where is our fucking cattle trailer? Oh, okay, there it is. I was like, did our game delete our cattle trailer? Or, you know, our livestock trailer? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Done. Pissed me off there. Okay. All right, let's go back to that. Farming. Butcher hook. Furniture. Yeah. Outdoors, barbed wire fence. Huh. Well, I don't really have a use for that. If we were on a player server and all that, we needed to keep people away from our stuff, then we could probably do that. But rain collector, tarp shelter. Those are useful to make, but pottery. I guess we do need to start digging up some clay at some point. Okay. Okay. Those flax plants that we made, that we planted, we could make a comb for that. Scrouching board. We got to do a whole lot here. We gotta rip. We gotta scrouch. Feeding trough. Okay. For drying herbs. Wow, dude, this gets deep. Tannin barrel. Good lord. We can distill. And we can turn grain into flour. Cool. All right, so so this is just for all the items that you can make with things. I'd be interested in more about axes, Gonna need those for all the trees I'm gonna have to cut down one day. Carved pumpkin. Sorry, gourd. I will not look at that recipe. And carve a wooden mask. Crushed limestone. Yeah. Make a bowl of brain tan. Oh, this is what we do with brains. What the hell is a brain tan? Okay. I don't know. That's a lot of stuff. But we do have to finally decide, what are we going to... Okay. We might need to finally get into welding on here and get that trained. That on our back. All right, so we got Propane lantern bottle. I don't know if that'll count. Okay, gardening trowel. Da, da, da. Multi-tool epoxy. Da, da, da. Bump pieces. So the circular saw blade is actually a good thing to keep. Bellows. We did make an oil press. Okay, we have a welder mask right here. Welding torch. Okay. Okay, so welding torch. Propane tank. There it is. Okay. Propane tank. And welder mask. Okay. So, okay, you refill the welding torch with the propane tank. Okay. So I guess we need to go by a few people's grills and steal their propane. And then you wear the welding torch. I mean, you wear the welding mask. All right, let's go on up here. And let's see if we would be able to dismantle Trey's welding and metalworking, I guess. Okay. Okay. So we have everything that we need for that. We're not going to do that 2 hours, but all right. How we doing on water? Water. Let's go ahead and refill. Let's get some drink on. Drink. You're not that dirty. Let's not. Fill bottle. Good deal. Slippers. Let's get in here. Take our nighttime smoke. All right, fatigue. All right, we slept till all the way till 6. One quick thing. Let's check in our options. See what mods that we got going. Has been read. High beams. Generator, rain cleans, blah, blah, blah. Okay, sure. Sounds reasonable to me. So let's go to our neighbors' houses and start being rude. Seems like our vehicle is coming on a little bit easier. Okay. All right, we're good. Take a look in on the girls. Not seeing any babies yet, but it will happen. I'll tell you what's going to be a pain in the booty is hauling stone back to the craft area. But I don't think anybody enjoys doing that. All right, people, I'm here to F you up your shiz. Is there anything in here that we can disassemble? Really don't know about the leather roll thing. Let's give that a try. The leather roll here, or tool roll. What's the? It just, that's all it does, is it reduces weight. So let's equip it to primary for a second. Okay, we don't need a wood saw. But it does have a mason's trowel. We will need that. So let's... put all of our stuff in here. What the frick? Well, I'm going to steal this out of here, but this is not worth it at all. I don't see this as being a thing. Let's, how about no? How about no? Okay, no. Wrong. Thank you, Cannoli. Yo, 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 how you doing, man? All right, so we automatically put on our helmet and we're welding. We're welding. I just wonder how much does it use? It's like we're stick welding over here, but we wouldn't be stick welding for that. Okay. Well, we just effed up your shiz. What do we need for that? Oh, okay. It has items in the container. Guess what? It don't. It's not going to anymore. Let's put you up here. Disassemble. They have a charcoal grill out here, so taste the heat, not the meat. Wait, the other way around. Scrap metal. Yeah, no. I think I'll take as much of that crap as I can, and we'll put that in a new box. Okay. Okay. This won't count as that, but be a good time for us to also raise up our electronics. Because one day we'll want to be able to hotwire cars. So I did try on this go. We're also streaming to Twitch, and the first comment that came up on here was cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Well. I'm just glad. Yeah. You raised something. Scope. Scoop. Train bomb. That sounds great. Let's chew your chewing tobacco here. All right. Oh, we're hungry. What? Okay. Walk and eat with her. Having a 3-day weekend off and then going back to work. Yeah, dude, it does kind of put you out of it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, we're moist. Okay, take apart the CD player. Bensig, the Angel Slayer. That sounds like a positive book for that kiddo. All right. Hello, Bensig. Okay, here's some stuff that we can take apart. Disassemble white toilet. White toilet. A little uncomfortable? Guess what? I don't give a flying underwater fart. Okay. Go. Okay, let's take all your stuff in here. No, okay. All this stuff right here. Let's put it in another cupboard. Because we are in the mood to disassemble. Okay. All right. I think, well, can we disassemble their oven? What else did I just see? Did I canned fruit beverage? Sure. Yeah, dude, even after my normal days off and stuff like that, it's always hard. Always hard to get back. Not a fan. Golly, that dude is chugging it all. All right. Wine, small carton. We better don't. Strength of grape juice. Strength of apple juice. Our carbs should be like so much higher after that, you know? That's kind of stupid. All right. So, red oven. Oh, what? It still has things. Okay, empty pan. Okay. So we got that done. Welding torch. We're kind of running a little bit lower, but that's fine. What about your light here? Can we disassemble it? No. Grill. Yeah, let's do that. I like your clothesline here. Lighter for barbecue. Huh. All right. That welder. Okay. All right, 1 second. All right, seems fine. Okay. So let's go in here and disassemble the white toilet. Copper scrap. Da Twitch thought. Hola, Vex. Yeah, Vex. I was telling him the first message I got on here was cheap viewers on streamboo.com. What does that mean? What could that mean? Does anybody know what that means? All right. Okay, apparently this is where oh shit, I did not realize this. There's a basement right here. I think I might have. Okay, yeah, I think I've been in here. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? Oh, look at this basement. What a Chad basement. Shotgun shells. Sunstar Motel. Home videos, quote unquote. Pile of Crepes job ad. Let's look at that. Pile of Crepe. Pancake House. Wanted manager. Manager wanted for our outlet beside Crossroads Mall. 5 years experience in very busy environment required. Very competitive salary. Company car. Bear Camp. Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, okay. Yeah, but what I was saying is very valuable. I know I was kind of worried when I went down here because you can get attacked by those meat bags. What else we got in here? But yeah, the first thing that came up on Twitch whenever I'd been on here streaming for like 30 minutes was how to buy, as in how to buy bots, cheap viewers. Sorry. Yeah, look at this. It got his little black leather seat. Yeah, this is nice. I'm gonna leave the light on for, you know, that. Okay, well, you know, I thought that we'd be getting some experience points from welding, from disassembling, but apparently no. So let's take a look at our skills. Take a look at our skills. Oh, quit zooming out. You stop it. Welding. I mean, are we going to need... Yeah, I got it's on Twitch right now too. I had to kind of manually do it. I tried to do a multi sync kind of thing on there, but yeah, I just ended up having to basically disassemble. All right, so we're too low on welding torch. So I guess we could go residential really quick and see if we can find any more propane to do a refill instead of having to drive all the way back home. But we might have another residence over here. Come on, y'all rednecks, you ain't got no grill. Come on. Grill? Grill? No grill. Grill? Nah, you got play set, but you don't got a grill. Losers. Ah, their kids are dead anyways. Oh well. Let's see. Anybody roamed in here? All right, bandage. We're good on bandages right now. We're still full of bodily fluids. Oh, well, what we got in here? Mechanics 2. I don't think we need that. Let's read this map of Murtaugh, Kentucky. Well, we're streaming to Twitch right now. I mean, so we'll see. Okay, Murtaugh, Kentucky. I have nothing. I have nothing for you. Check out these boxes first. Snow globes, peppermint candy. You know what? Let's eat a ton of candy while we're here and try to raise up our carbs because we're kind of lost too much weight. Chips. So we're at 75.4 now, so it's 0.1 lost. All right, plonkies. Oh, that's what we should be eating for our carbs right there, plonkies. That sounds healthy as food. All right, mechanics 2, how the engine works. Well, you guys have 2 books back here for how the engine works. I think somebody should know. And another one. And another one. Okay. You guys, this is a terrible place. I would not come back here again. Licorice, sure. Okay, barbecue chips, sure. We will raise our calories. Our blood sugar will be one. Hot dog, fresh. Let's eat it. You got a hot dog? I want to eat it. Oh, burrito. That's lying about the carbs, but I haven't ran into a 100-calorie burrito in a while, man. Just saying. Box of candles. Sunflowers, gum, blah, blah, blah. Pretzels, sunflower seeds. First aid kits. That's cool. Box of candles, box of batteries. And we don't need all of that now. Louisville North. Sure, let's read that. Okay, well, let's not say we did. I'm kind of surprised that a gas station doesn't have an area for the propane or propane accessories, you know? Okay, let's check out this place. I feel like I hear zombie. Let's press a button.
Hey.
Okay, there we go. Which door is it? Oh, they're right there. Here we go. So we're gonna use our new tactic now of open door and push. Then bam. Well, he still had his bathrobe on. And he has a key. Okay. Drink the fluids. All right. Magazine. Figgery. That doesn't sound good. All right. Well, we called out, so we would have heard any other zombies making sounds, so let's not worry about that so much. See, if I got into that rifle, like if I even did the M16, the bad thing would be is that, you know, I don't find a lot of magazines for that. So maple syrup. Let's drink all the maple syrup. We're gonna be animals here. We're just chugging maple syrup. We don't give a fuck. Glug glug. I hate my life. My dad never loved me. All right. Dismantle their radio. Oof. Hey, we got to do what we got to do for the carbs, but exit don't matter. We got to do it. Electrical wire, radio receiver. Well, we're gaining on that bullshit, but we're not. Scrappy electronica. Don't need that. We do need to refill our water bottle. Baby, it was empty. All right. Frying pan. Rotten fish fillet. Canned peas. I do need to go back through one day and kind of start collecting again on canned items because You know, when everything starts going bad. Ooh, cow's milk. What? I want to drink it. The bowl of cereal's rotten, but the milk itself is just fine. All right, VHS, dead wrong. Ooh. Ooh, that almost sounds like a Steven Seagal movie. All right, we're good on lighters for a while. Let's not worry about that then. Okay, everything, we've checked everything here. Let's go out back. Look at their creepy scarecrows, y'all. That is some creepy shite. Hey, they got a compost box. What the hell? I want it. I already got one though. I made one with my hands. All right, twine, plank, medium handle. Nothing that we don't have like 20 of, except for duct tape. We can always use duct tape. Oh, wow. Wowzers. Okay. Unfortunately, I have all of that. You know, I already got the skills to pay the bills for that. Could have used a propane tank, buddy. Buckaroo. But you know what? We don't need your keys. What you got in the mail? Fossil. There's a fossil in Ekron. Okay. Ekron is what we would call it. All right.
Hey!
Hey. How you doing? Okay, these people don't even have a charcoal grill. They have a fire pit. Classy. All right, TV. What am I doing? Survival instinct. Timber Gap Manor by Takashi Kawamoto. What? Kawamoto? Yeah, I know. I haven't really set up the my Twitch channel for all that, you know. Let's see, you know how contact creators will put like favorite movies or games in their bio to sell to the right audience, right? Yes. Yes. And I need to probably do that with my Twitch'em account. Shotgun shells. Ooh, we'll take. Because I didn't bring a box with me. That was kind of stupid of me. I got never mind, I got boxes of it. This Ray creator doing all of that and listing his preferred clothing brands as well. I've seen that. Oh. Huh. I guess you think that they're trying to do that for and if any brands want to sponsor them? Or you just think that they're trying to get every keyword that somebody might Google for whatever? Nothing really cool here. That's weird. It's weird. That's weird. Things that make you say, wow. All right. Baking pan. Thread and twine. I need those. Take those back home. Would you quit? Just get in there. Get in the bag. Let's see. Oh yeah, you got to escape some guns and ammo catalog. I feel like I should learn something from that. You got to escape some streams, but do you have any more streams this week, Bex? I know Gord, he went 5 hours last night. Online, you know, like streaming, not, you know, in the goon chair. Let's cook all this shit. Even the diet soda. I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna get so many, so much EXP from this. I don't know about the Diet Coke. That might set that shit on fire. I don't know. That shit is on fire. Oh yeah, Spoon Friday. Rumble. You liking Rumble any better? Right. I do have to be careful. I can cause this house to burn down. And the only reason I don't want to do that is just because it will, whatchamacallit, it will burn down the place eventually, I think. So, baloney. I guess we should be responsible and take some of this home. I'm definitely taking the steak. Radish. It's in the oven, so. I don't know. Maybe I say fuck it. Maybe we just let this place burn. The point is I'm gaining skill. Every time that something cooks, I gain skill out of it. And I'm a good person. Yeah, see, 29. We're gonna eat all the salmon. Oh, hi, Vex.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay. Could we get a level? All right. So, what else we got in here? Anything else we want to steal before this house burns down? Menu, dolly. It's burnt. How burnt is it? But that Diet Cola, it's surviving. It's a 2-liter. You know, I kind of want to steal their houseplant here. Let's pick this up. Thank you. All right. So hefty. Oh, so hefty. Okay. Sorry, let me scroll up. Multi-streaming invited to Rumble and haven't noticed anything Spoon and I do outshone just because it's not appropriate. Yeah. Yeah. I get you on that. Dragon Tree. Yes. Wow. Okay. I guess it's time for to reach in our handy dandy cool looking fanny pack and pull out a cigarette, because nobody looks cooler than somebody pulling out a cigarette from a fanny pack. Wear a fanny, look like a manny. Okay. So we're good on that. Let's go to one more residence and then we'll... Well, did we set this? Is this happening? How burnt is it? Oh, it's real burnt. Could be used as a fishing lure, though. I don't know. Maybe this will just cause lag for us, so let's turn it off. We'll be good Samaritans. I saved you by not shooting you. Ooh, what is that face? That's beautiful face right there. What do we got here? Let's do this last residence, and then we'll pack it up and go back to the house. Go back to Lake Boobies. All right. This place it's kind of dark. I like their little fold-out chair out here. It's very nice, very classy. All right. Hello. Am I gonna have to crawl through a damn window to get to this nasty ass place? All right, let's remove broken glass, so that way we don't cut ourselves. Let's turn on the light because we're not freaks who live in the freaking dark. All right, let's check this one room. All right, bathroom, good deal. I love this house. This is like a cool mini house. You got bunk beds here. That's cute. All right. Tailoring 3. Comic books. Horseshoe Crab, number 10. Falling Down Everest by Emmanuel Noel. All right. This is a very weirdly set up house. Very odd. They do have a microwave. Sugar cubes. I gotta eat them. Need the carbs. Cinnamon. Oh my goodness. Yes. I don't know what this number is, but what does it do?
Daddy chill.
Oh, Daddy chill. Okay, that's a Daddy chill button. It'll take me a while to get used to the new ones. Okay, what have we got in the bookshelf? Mechanics. We need it. We needed that. Shotgun shells. Magazine. Compressed book. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, one more thing to check in here. Magazines, toolbox. What you got in the toolbox? Looks like you got a lot of shit in that toolbox, baby boy. Oh my. Wow, that's a place that we can come back to. We're leaving. It's getting too dark. Too dark to see. It's 11 p.m. and I feel like I'm knocking on. No. No. Oh, that's what I meant to get was to get the grandma sound. No, not again. Oh, there's my car. Gas is so cheap on this game. I just leave my car on. Do not drive into the light pole. That's what ends up taking me out. Not again! All right, let's get on over here. It's so dark. I didn't mean to stay out this late. But when you start looting shit... All right, we're back at Lake Boobies. The crest of the Tatars. The peninsula for your pit. Hey, my chickens. Y'all are all asleep. All right. So what did we learn today? That welding is stupid AF. Not very fun. Not very fun. Not going to be fun to train. So I guess we'll have to go back out and we will have to find a book over it. Like Nerds or something. Ball peen. Put my ball peen back up, baby. All right. Closing the door. Okay. Let's get in here. Let's eat our nighttime ham. We'll watch the movie in the morning. All right, we are full. Our carbs are actually higher than they've been in a while. Our body weight has went up 0.2. We needed that shit before we start losing, points in our ability to carry because we're weak AF. So let's get us a nighttime smoke. Smoking in the bed. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. All right. Yum, yum, yum. Good times. Oh, yeah. Sweet baby Ray. All right, let's go to sleep. While that's going on. Oh, calm down. All right, good morning. We're going to stare out the window at our chickens for a minute. I'll be right back. I got to take a piss. Oh, don't get up. Don't worry about me, buddy. You just lay right there. We did. Did we gain subs? Gord, you're gonna have to be my eyes, ears, and mouth, and other unmentionables. All right, let's take a look here. Strange Little Man was the last movie that we watched. Let's put on the car zone. Get in the zone. The car zone. Yeah, buddy. 45, baby. Let's start with the basics. These 4 rubber things on your car. Those are tires? I'm learning something new every day. I can't explain how nice. With all these ruts and potholes on the roads, it's only a matter of time before you get a puncture and have to change your tire. That's easy. Just loosen the nuts, right? No, Fred. You gotta jack up that car first, man. Then you take your lug wrench, undo the nuts, take off your tire. Make sure your new tire is inflated properly. Use a tire pump for that. too soft, you'll slide off all the road, but too hard, it might burst. And remember, the right size wheel for the right vehicle. Calm down, Rooster, bro. Dang, 2 levels of mechanics in that. I fixed it all by myself, Fred. You're just a wheelbarrow wheel and an 18-wheeler. That won't work. Aw, dang. Fred and Jimmy in the car zone. Wow. That was an exciting episode. Good deal. Good deal, everybody. I feel like we learned a lot. Oh yeah, we also have this episode to watch. Then we'll go check on our crops, see if we need to water. All right. Is there anything else that we can learn from carpentry? Or sometimes these are episodes that you saw already from back when the TV was still on. Intermediate carpentry. I don't know if we can even gain anything off of videos due to that's why the VHS is the only thing that works right now, VHS players, because this is set in the 90s, the early 90s. So that's why I say I'm going to return some videotapes to the store and all that. Yeah, that's fine. Because in the first week of the game, or about sometimes 9 days, you'll have TV programming where you can watch Life and Living, which is where you'll learn a skill from. Excuse me. It's totally free skill. But after that, TV shuts off. If you watch the news channels, then you'll see them go through the full process of like, things are getting messy, things are going crazy, blah blah blah, and then like, I just heard from one of my friends that Joe got eaten, and this might be our last broadcast, and then eventually they shut off too. So she gets cray. There's no books for me to read right now with my skills, right? Right. Well, we just gained in mechanics. We can read mechanics too now. We can read a book today. Let's don't freak out. We can finally read a new book. Let's go on I won't go to the sunroom. I'm gonna go out to our front deck and we'll sit in our rocking chair. See my chickens, Vex? Yeah. All right, let's read. Okay. Yeah, it really, you can download a mod that you have to like custom put in your files and all that for keeping TV rolling. So that way you can go to different shows and all the different channels. And with Build 42, this update, we have more channels now. But it's kind of custom, and I don't really feel like messing with the files in that way at all. So we'll just stick with getting a full week of TV at the beginning, and so that makes it to where the first week of playing the game is really bogged down with at 8 a.m. or 6 a.m., 12, and then 6 p.m. You want to be near a TV so that way you can get a hold of Life and Living, because it's a potential episode that'll increase your skill for free. And a lot of cooking stuff. So far, we've found a ton of cooking recipes and crop recipes, but and a few blacksmithing recipes. So we could read, and so these books will give you like a bonus 175% to your how fast you learn a skill. So every time you get to a new level, you want to try to read the next magazine or the next book. And magazines on here are usually for recipes or for instant skill gain, I do believe. Oh crap, we got that plant in the truck. Where are we going to put that plant? put it in the sunroom. That's what we'll do. That sounds like a dandy plan. You know what? We might take a quick little break on that and eat because we are just now finally getting to the point where we're gaining weight again. Our protein is almost maxed out. All right. Yeah, let's go back to the book. We did run into some lag today, but it wasn't anywhere near as bad as what we had before. So maybe through a mixture of them getting, this is called unstable right now. So we need one day 42 will be stable enough to be called, you know, build 42. And then it'll just have updates from there. We are tense. Grab a smoke, read a book, watch TV, relieve some stress. Well, sure. Let's get us a smoky. I do need to walk over here and put some of these lighters away. These are the boxes that we built to start storing everything in because one house's storage is definitely not enough. So, all right. So we're reading mechanics right now. All right. We got that read. Good deal. All right. There. I don't really know how to track on here. Okay. Well, I don't want to mess with my designated zones for my animals and all that. Masonry. Okay, there's an. Okay, that's our M16 that we found earlier in the magazine for that. Shotgun shells. Okay, we could read butchering. So we finally got enough level in that. For like the past few playthroughs, I have not streams. I guess I haven't got to really enjoy getting to just read a book on here, so that's nice. Be cool if they actually put in books on here. I'd give them $1. All right. To the wee hours of the night. Okay, done with butchering, so we should learn that a little bit faster. We don't butcher a whole lot really, other than fish, so kind of hard to, you know, raise that up as fast as I would want to. Whiskey and a 9mm. That's great right there. Okay, let's eat these strawberries. Empty carton. What are we doing with that? Dang, we're still hungry. I guess we're gonna have to actually. Okay, we got pork chop. We got more pork chop. No sprinter. Random seafood. And hola nilkas. I'm saying that right. Doodly doo. All right. It was definitely worth it stealing somebody's fridge. And let's throw some butter in there. What the hell? Is there anything else we can? No. Okay, let's just go ahead and get there and get her cooking. Let's be cool. Grab a cigarette out of our fanny. Right. Fill up our bottle here. We're not really dirty enough for all that. To waste my soap. All right. Like I said, I kind of wish that we could extend how long the TV is, you know, broadcasting for, but no, not a thing unless you want to do the mod and put it in those files. I haven't been able to get the climb ladders mod working on here. And I have an attic. Lake Boobies is definitely a good place, but the attic kind of kills me that I can't really use it right now. So we will one day, trust me. All right, got a stir fry. Right. Closing the door. Midnight snack, baby. All right, let's get our booted to sleep. Woke up at 3 a.m. What the hell, dude? Oh yeah. We gotta drop off some stuff here. Yeah, definitely a more chilled play. All right, let's go through here. Copper. Duct tape. I'm gonna use this one for all metal, I guess. And I think I have some more elsewhere. Metal scraps, I mean. Let's check in here. Metal chisel. Okay, let's do that. I don't know exactly what we use steel wool for on here. All right, steel. Got some metal snips here. Nah. Watercrafting bikes. Oh yeah. See if we get any more metal scraps and then we'll shove on. No, nothing. All right. Twine, thread. I think we're good. Barbecue lighter. I guess that counts as, just a regular lighter. But since we're good on everything right now, let's maybe just put that in here with our other lighters. Let's see. Yeah, I think we were responsible and actually left our fishing pole back at Lake Boobies, so let's go over there. After we check the health of our plants. Info. Well watered. What about you? Okay, our chives are doing well, okay. There, I can see them actually growing. We had rain for a day, so maybe that'll help out. Need to finish out that dock. Let's maybe do that today after we catch some fish, okay? All right, anybody biting right now, any place? All the way over there. And in real life, I don't got to worry about watering I haven't had to water my garden once since we've had everything planted. We just have so much rain. Smallmouth bass. Guess we can put our food back in our pack here. What? Cook to remove happiness malice. Okay. All right, coming dawn. There we go. Come to papa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What we get? What we get? Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I want to set up a campfire out here so that way we can do some nature cooking. But you know, I have it to where electricity is going to be on for a while, so I think we're good. I think we're good on all that. I am not that good at this game to do as hardcore survival as I might want to do one day. That'll be fun, but for now, no. All right, what we get? What we get? A dirty rag. It's great. Love it. I need at least one more fish. These babies are barely big enough to even fillet with, you know? Plus, it's about time for me to refill my coffee. Tell you who I really like, who streams this stuff. I don't watch his live streams, but I just watch his movies that he makes out of it. I'll do that as well one day too. That just looks like fun. Maybe not the editing might not be that fun, but excuse me, Zombie Ash. Zombie Ash. He's got a really good channel for Project Zomboid. Dude knows what he's doing. Oh man, this dude's kind of fighting with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you gotta be quicker than that. You bastard. Come on. Oh, goodness. Sheesh. How you doing here, buddy? Ooh, medium large. Okay. Well, it's time for breakfast, boys. And we gotta go check on the chickens. Buck moo, I get it. All right, put all my trash in here. Oh, and we gotta check our composter too. Let's do that first before we try to get our meal on. Okay. Okay. Anyhow. Let me take this sack. Whatever. I don't know. We'll learn how all that works one day. I need to look it up. I haven't used the composter on here yet, really. Or we're learning how to. Okay, so let's get into fillet mode. Chop, 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 doodly doo. $163. Oh, we're getting some good gains out of that. Fish guts. Fish guts, fish guts, yummy, yummy fish guts. Fish roast sack. I don't know about all that, but sure. I guess we left our oven on. We so smart. Okay, let's cook all this. And then while that does its thing, let's get our own food going. Oh, I keep on forgetting that it doesn't take fish very long to cook. All right. Looky there, lemon square. Dangerous uncooked. Well, I'm trying to cook it. We'll see if we can put it in with like a stir fry or something, but let's. I guess let's go ahead and finish off. Nah, dang, that's a lot. Let's save all of it. Keep our weight up. I want to stay at least 77, you know? So let's make a stir fry. Okay, attach. Peanut butter. Peanut butter stir fry, guys. Let's do this. This is going to be like the highest protein that we can get in a. Okay. Let's throw that in the oven. I don't really know what to do with this fish roast sack. I don't have a recipe for it, so. Not that I know. While that's cooking, we could really quick run outside here. And okay, calm. Okay. We're getting pretty high on eggs, so 2, 4. So I think we got 4 chickens in total right now. Almost done. Okay. Pepper. I thought we cooked him too. Right, well, I think everything should be still pretty watered. Oh. So I say we caused a little bit of trouble and got to town. How about that? All right. Goodbye, chickens. If I don't lag and die, I will be back. And I love y'all. Okay, here we go. So, maybe we'll find some new parts of town. Out of nowhere, train just comes by. Bah! What the hell? Okay. We do need to. This place. What is this place? Oh, the bank. I don't really have anyone to go in the bank. There's nothing worthwhile in the bank, I don't think. But we've barely scratched into Irvington. So. All right, let's get a hold of a zombie. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hmm.
Adios, turd nuggets.
Yeah. It's the truth of the matter. Okay, what we got going on in here? Magazine Trucker Heaven. Okay. Battery charger, that's kind of cool. I think I have one though. Wood glue, always in the mood to pick up some wood glue. You never know when you might have some wood glue. Door hinge. I think we're good on that. Not going in that house. Something about the house looks skeezy to me. Well, shit, I forgot to check their mailbox. You never know. You never know. Okay. But it'd be nice to run into like a bookstore, and I don't feel like going on the online map and all that right now, so let's look for some stores, boys. And Vex. And Vex. What is all this going on here? There's some fencing. Man. This kind of a place right here.
Hey.
I don't hear anything.
Hey.
Anybody home? What is this place? Just a regular house. Metal baseball bat. It's kind of cool. I know I probably need to do better and do that. And start just whopping things upside the head. Whopping. But you know, to raise our whatchamacallit, maintenance. Hey, there's somebody out there. Where, How, and Why by Irene Clay. Whiskey, wasabi, rotten wasabi, vermouth, scotch, sherry, jar of potatoes. Wow, wow, that's cool. Capers, dried chives, sure. No, that's the dance that we do, cannoli. Oven mitt. Just don't know if we need an oven mitt. Orange soda. I haven't had any orange soda since we've been in this game. I say it's time. Speaking of which, let's have ourselves a congratulatory smoke for finding a new house. This is a very, you know, fenced in yard that's kind of nice in a way if you wanted to live in the middle of town. Here in Ovington. Plastic bottle. Empty pop can. All right, nothing. Tater chips. Remember when I get up to 77 and kind of stay there. Cereal. Freaking sweet. Let's take that home for a late night snack. Marinara. I already got a jar, but if it pleases the cannoli, I'll probably get it. Yeah. And crackers for me, you know, makes sense. Salami. Dang, man. One of them Italians must be living here. Okay, sponge, rubber glove, No, nothing. Was that a bucket? Empty buckets? Yes, we need those. More buckets for the watering all of our plants and all that, so. Oh, what else we got in here? Magazine, monthly, get the sauce. I got it. Trust me, I ain't gonna hurt your culture. Pouch of tobacco. I've already got plenty of tobacco, so surprisingly. Okay, fossil field. What else we got in? Man, this place is deep. I like it. Like your mom. Let's see. Storage. Okay, sheets. Holy sheets. What can we do with this? We can rip them sheets. We can make a sling bag. Sling blag. I wonder if this will raise our tailoring. Nimble. Well, we ripped, and I don't think we got other than rags out of it. Make a bundle of rags. I think we just wasted some twine or something. A bundle, rag bundle. You know, screw this. Let's get out of here. Oh, they got a plant too. Samurai of Slaftop X. Interesting. Just looking for magazines or anything useful. I have an alarm clock that just is annoying. Man, look at this bathroom. Nice. Nice. I might stay here overnight. If we're going to be in town, I might stay here overnight and take a good dump in their bathroom, because world geography, that just seems like the right thing to do, if I'm being honest. That's my middle name. All right. Oh, they have a, well, no, they don't. They do, but they don't. There will always be turned on lights in my house. Okay. Mechanics. Okay. Magazine, monthly. It's not a teaching magazine though, so we can't use it. Welding torch. Yes. We will enjoy the benefits of that. Small file set. We could use that for blacksmithing later right here. Well, oh, I only had enough room to fit that one. Iron piece, handrail, heavy chain, coveralls, calipers. What do we have here? A sledgehammer. Guys, we've been needing the sledgehammer for a while. This is kind of a big deal. We have been needing that sledgehammer so that way we can finally make a few more custom things. And I like that, you know, like knock out walls where we want them knocked out. I totally didn't bring in that freaking tree. Okay. Let's take us a small bite here while we're standing right out in the public, you know. I will go ahead and put all the food and condiments that we've collected in here. That's a pretty good find, though. We have an axe on us in case we need to knock in any doors. This looks like a fancy neighborhood here. Irvington kind of got it going on. Sorry, Rosewood, you are now second best. Now, if we had this on like full scale zombie mode, we might be regretting that, but I don't know if I want to do like the residential run through here right now. We'll try this one more house. So we'll call out for zombies for a second. See if anybody wants to start banging on doors. We're drowsy? Well, yeah, we only slept 1 hour. Parcel. Speeding ticket. Okay, well, let's explore this one house right here. Oh, don't be lame. Oh, that's creepy. All right. We did not need that creep factor in. So let's close this window. Magazine? What was that magazine? Hotties. Hottie Z. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see what we're reading in here. Kentucky horse racing and another magazine of hotties. This is a bachelor pad, I tell ya. Okay, I tell you what we will do is go back out to our vehicle here and turn her off, save some gas. I know parking in the middle of the road isn't really, it's kind of frowned upon, but I think the traffic might be low enough here to not have to worry about it. What you got in here? Plastic bags, nothing really great. All right. Car doesn't look like it's in bad shape though. So just from the outside. I didn't get underneath the hood, you know. All right. Looks like a nice house though. How to use a generator. Well, I thought that we had already read that, but you start to kind of mix up runs on here. You kind of forget what all you've already read. But these are pretty tall fences. So, like I said, I kind of feel like this would be a good place to hang. Okay. Eat a whole lemon, get our vitamin C up, you know. Anything. Not liking that double sliding door there. Not a fan. This is a kind of cool laundry room. Anything over here, buddies? I guess this is magazine Jump, 1986. Unless they're doing a review over a song, then we'll call it, this is Shonen Jump. Okay. Nerd. Okay, nothing special here. Let's go to their, whatchamacallits, dresser drawers, nightstand drawers, I mean. Box of tissues. Yeah, I bet you need that with all those hottie magazines. Yeah, dirty bastard. Shotgun shells, yes. Let's take those. Oh, they got M16 magazine. Ah, we're gonna collect that. These people knew how to live. All right. Such a big place though. Let's see. Trumpet case, mossy rock, drumstick, duct tape. For now, I'm just gonna say I'm good on duct tape. We got like 4 rolls on us. If we need to repair more than that, we can. Okay. I don't like the lights off, man. I'm gonna turn those on. Brake, regular sports vehicle. Okay, they have a basement here. So here we go. Okay. What we got here? Carton of shotgun shells. Holy schmackaroos, baby. Bulky ammo container? I don't even know what that contains. I'm taking it. Holy shnikes, these guys were prepared. Okay, I'm gonna like halfway hurt myself. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just take this back. Oh god. Golly, these guys were prepped. And they have a loom in here? Golly. Sweet baby Ray. This is great. Carton of shotgun shells? Didn't even know that they made those on here. What is this ammo container? Let's equip it. What is this, you know? Box of ammunition. But what does it mean? What does it all mean, Basil? I don't understand. You stupid bastard. I don't. I do not. Oh, okay. This is a great find. This is 556. This is a whole. Is this a whole box of 5.5? Gotta calm down. Gotta calm down. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's put this in here. They need to do this differently, I feel like. This is all 556. This is freaking gosh darn amazing. This is nice. I am in love. This is amazing. That's a great find. This is enough to where we could switch to using M16 today. And we have that full auto M16 if we wanted to get into it. I will say that on this playthrough, we don't have it turned up enough to really... really, where I feel like we really need that. But my word, what a find. Okay, let's just get this away from me. We are kind of filling up that vehicle. Okay, so we still haven't. Okay, we need to also pick up this. So. Okay. Yes, I get it. It's very heavy. But so is my boner right now. Like, you can't blame me for how massive this is. If I turned left right now, people would die, okay? I would knock everything off the shelves. And our character's too drowsy to be doing all that. Yeah, we're down to 80% melee. Or up to negative. Whatever. You know what I mean. So this is a good place. This is a really nice place. Cheesy, crazy, lemons. Oh. Who needs to go? I'm going to have to make a new box for all this, by the way. Who needs to go to the ammo store, to the gun store in this game, if you have all this going on? I hope we can put all this in our vehicle. Let's just... I might actually have to come freaking back. These are my kind of hoarders. We're gonna have to build a new box when we get home. This is great. Surprised we can carry. The vehicle will take all that. Okay, let's get on our map here. Where are we? This place right here. That's where we got to come back to. I thought I was going to sleep here for the night, but we're too low on room in our vehicle Look at me dodging that mailbox with precision. I mean, I'm pretty proud of me too, guys. This is great. That was such a good find, and we're not even done with the house. Like, if we had to make an area in town, that would be the place to live right there. It's got some nice fences and all that. My oodle right here is correct. I am tense because I am carrying around a small arsenal right now. It's a good tense. It's a good tense. Unbelievable. All right. I say that we eat, smoke a cigarette, build a box immediately, and just get this done really quick. All right. This is a congratulatory smoke. This isn't just a, you know, I need one, I need one. No, this is, I need one. I deserve one after that find. Jeezy crazy. Eat on that fish fry. Okay, our protein is so jacked. It is, we are like rocking it. All right. Planky. We need. Okay. This is a crate, so let's make a crate. Go to our build, building a crate. Could we not? No. No, not again. All right. Crate. Why? Why, you stupid bastard? Okay, there we go. You good? You good? We good? Okay, we're good. So, crate, done. Nails up. Planks, drop them. Planks, dropped. All right. All right, so spinning wheel. We take, we place over here. Okay, good deal, good job. Now, let's get these. Let's go ahead and get this tree out here. else? Oh, iron piece. So, organizing. Look at me. I'm being responsible. Everything good in here? Yeah, we don't have anything else we gotta put in here. Except for these empty buckets. And Mason's trowel, I don't think we need that yet, so let's put that in the tool bin. Tools. Guns. Mason's trowel, okay. We would buy that for $1. We're not gonna worry about putting up the spices and all that we took. Not yet. We're gonna do that on the last thing. Sledgehammer. We're keeping that on in our vehicle because we will need it for reasons. Start leaving an M16 magazine back here. So let's take all of this. What do we? Oh, we still got to place that plant down. Like what? Why are we? Why James crying? Sheesh. All right. We're gonna put this on our patio. With our friend patio furniture. Okay. Place. Beautiful. Not really, but let's go. I guess while we're here, we can drop our stuff like that. Now for back-breaking mode. Yeah, dude, we are so fatigued. Golly. All right, let's see if we can grab all this. We can grab most of it. You know, I should have just moved the car up a little bit. Oh well. Let's not do that to ourselves anymore. All right. And tell you, we could probably do some, after we check on the crops tomorrow, we can do some foraging. All right. Carton of shotgun shells. Wow. Yeah, the carton alone is enough to put us at our back breaking. Okay. Let's unload. That's it. I think that's it. What's our health like? Minor damage. Okay, not too bad. Was that it, Truckee? Truckee, my friend? You got some salt in there. I guess we could. Yeah, I could have got back in there and just pulled up. Okay, well, that was a good freaking... Wow. What a birthday present. Oh, the price of ammo being the way it is today. All right, we're gonna get some proper sleep. We'll do one more cigarette because I think there's a chance that that might actually make you wake up if you're, you know, uncomfortable or tense. So let's get some sleep. Dang. Got some good sleep there, baby. Okay. Go take a morning whiz. Wash yourself. All right. While that's going down. All right, so we're good there. Anything else in our bag that we need to get rid of? If we got wipes on us, we don't really need the bottle, so let's put these wipes in here. We're good on all of those. Cotton balls, I guess we keep on us. All right, let's have some chewing tobacco. Is there anything we need to use that on? I think we might start just leaving the whetstone behind. All right. Not the right kind of navigation. Wow, that's bad. Come on. All right. All right. Just give me 1 second. All right. Sorry. I have a rooster. Roosters like to move random shiz and make sounds. Okay, so 8 a.m. in the morning, kind of overcast. Yeah. We hear you. All right, so let's turn on.
Kids a chance to have after-school programs and has a huge increase in college aid at home. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News Sunday. So, in a recent issue,
Huh?
I interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual. The Fox News agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday.
Kentucky radio. I don't know. I don't know what the emergency radio signals are. Well, like, I don't know what times that they're supposed to come on, so probably not doing myself any favor by going through that right now randomly. All right, so we can spin thread from wool and flax. Very freaking nice. All right, how's our plants doing? Check info. Young bell pepper. Nice. What this? Things look terrible. Or they look like something, I don't know. Alright, corn doesn't look all that cool, you know, but on here, but it is what it is. Okay. So we gained yet another tool. Well, not a tool, but a workstation basically. So that's very cool. All right. We're about to get to 78 pounds here, so that's cool. I suppose we make a final trip into town for the day and go ahead and gather anything else that we can gather out of that basement. And never again put off going to a rich person's house, because that house is pretty elite, baby. I enjoyed it very much. Yes, I like going to the rich people's houses. Yes. This time I'm going to wipe my feet before I go in. Well, that was a little bit scary. We almost ran into a black box. So whatever we did on the last graphics and all those driver updates, we helped it a lot more than what it was before, but we're still having some issues. Flag. So let's keep that in mind. Wouldn't want to go and try and take on the prison as a single player right now with that kind of lag, but it is what it is. Because we had superb survivors last time that we played on 41. So we don't have that on this one. Okay. So, not seeing any new zombies around, but we will carry. Okay, what else y'all got it down in here? You absolute chads, you. Okay, we can use that. I think we're good on tarps, aren't we? No, we're not. We're not. Okay, what you got in the box? We got another welder. Shit. You got everything. Iron bar quarter. Bolt cutters. Take another tarp for when we go to start making whatchamacallit, water collectors. Iron pipe. I'm not gonna mess around with that. Holy shit, we got more ammo in here. I'm just... Babe, I'm amazed in you. That is just an unbelievable amount of 5.56 that we've collected. Says that we're hot. Yeah, we're hot. And bothered. Okay. Bothered by how glorious this is. The winning. Okay, let's get rid of all of that. Or get all that in there, not get rid of it. Torches too. I don't know why we have steel wool. We're going to drop that. Okay, now for the big daddy. No. Well, shit. Sometimes me too smart. Okay. We're going to drop this book here. Good Lord, are we still filling up everything in that truck? That is just amazing. Okay. All right. Not really understanding the temperatures right now. Not really. All right, so pickles, we're gonna eat them. Me too, big mad smart. You're like so big bad smart. Oh. Yeah, Gord is. I can't believe he went for 5 hours on that. You know, I wonder if somebody who had a bag for a face, if they still follow me. Yes. Pause just a moment here. Yes. Could you get me two of kind of like what you already have right now, but put Irvington somewhere in there? Yeah, because we're rating Irvington right now. Absolutely rating Irvington. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if old Baggy. Little on the nose, Vex says. I wish the chats would join. I wish YouTube and whatchamacallit would join. Yeah, because I don't know how long we'll be in Irvington as far as, full out rating it. No, do 3, dude. Do 3. Because, I mean, this is a big place and we still have 3 gun stores to own, If you do not mind. Spaghetti. Sorry, I'm trying to be proper here and respond to these awesome people's posts and retweets and whatnots. Okay, Uncharted. Wife is now teaching summer school, so she's getting to figure out all that fun stuff. Diabetical souls, you bastard. Okay. Now to check if we are um That's weird. If you know his send it to me, Vex, because I'm not seeing that. Bread from Canada. Jana banana. Actually, Andrew. I don't know. Well, my messages keep on updating because I am loved. I am loved. Okay, well. Okay. All right, I'm gonna watch Mickey 17. Yeah, I don't know. All right, thank you, Vex. Baking soda. Okay. You know, I don't know. Hey, their refrigerator is loud. Okay, it's loud. Let's see what else we got in the cabinets here. I think we already checked these. A bra, a strapless bra. Key to the residence. What do we got going on? Oh, there's a dude out here.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What are you wearing? Oh, cowboy hat. Was good. That's all you had on your oh, okay, it fell off. Okay. It's like that's all you had on your person was just the cowboy hat. I get it, like, but I don't know. I do not. Okay. Oh, what? A Twinkie? Plonkies, as they call them on here. A Twinkie truck? What? Look at our land value going down over here. Dude just hanging out. Oh, what are you doing? Hey, yo. Broseph, you gotta do better. Okay. Carton of nails. I will take this. I don't use screws yet really on here, so we'll hold off on that. We're good on tire pumps. Steel sheet. Feel like I hear a zombie. Smithing hammer. Need. Freaking need, baby. We'll take one more bellows. I don't know what a draw plate is for, but that was a good find. I like epoxy. Okay, I guess we can kind of explore this house. Hello. Do you have any carrots? All right, I guess let's just go ahead and call out. Got a lazy zombie over here. Okay, here we go, y'all. Y'all could turn on some lights in this damn house. We got another basement, y'all. Well, that's quite the basement. Man died as he lived. Out here working on stuff. Okay. So far, you have the worst house I've been to yet. Nah, I've been to way worse. I'm just being rude. That's rude of me. We can do better. Oh, Welder Monthly. Okay. Simon's Fitness Club. Dead wrong. Wellington Heights. Shut up. Fishing. Let's grab that. The Crying Foxes. Wow. That's what it sounds like when foxes cry. All right, we're still good on shotgun shells. Kentucky Liberal. Okay. The Kentucky Liberal. Okay, let's take a lookie. Is there, I wonder, I don't know if you can get this, you know, how much you can actually work with that, because that's pretty awesome, like on point. But yeah, if there's any way to make the name glow a little bit or anything, like, I know that makes sense because that's a water tower, and I don't know how much water towers actually, you know, have lights all around them and stuff like that. But you could do a daytime version, I guess. Let's see if that does better for it. if possible. Okay, we eat all this jam, get our carbs up. I do, I love the nighttime glow of the first picture. The original ones that we're with right now. But yeah, I guess maybe we could do a daytime one or something. Are you doing that over your the same thing you use as your editor for your shows, videos? Sorry, I'm trying to brain here. Man, this place is Irvington. Just the beginnings of Irvington has been such a good place for us. All right, what did we grab while we're in there? Bellows, exposure fishing. Let's see, did we throw anything in here? Oh yeah, smithing hammer, epoxy, box of nails. That's what we, a carton of nails, not even a box. Yeah, Canva. Okay. Dang it, I keep on forgetting to put everything in there. Steel sheets. It's already 4:50 p.m. I guess we could kind of go maybe a little bit deeper in here. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm not even messing with the ones that out front of these houses, because these nice fancy houses got so much going on. Keep on finding pretty good stuff. Flyers. Okay. Man, I must have turned flyers like all the way up. All right.
Hey!
Make sure there's not just one out in the open here. All right, which door is banging? Is it you? You guess who? It's a mystery. I just made myself seriously fucking jump right there. Oh, because it's all the way back here. Which door are you at, bro? Oh, you're out here. You couldn't have lived long enough to give us one more level. Thanks, bro. Yeah, let's close this back up, I guess. Okay. Gonna have to eat a pickle after all that. I'm nervous. I'm gonna eat a pickle. Okay. All right, so we opened up all those doors. So you got a sink. You got all this going on. Photograph of old tree. Photograph of newly married couple. Guys, come on. We need educational stuff here. America before it was America before Columbus. Practice insurance, very popular in Kentucky back in the day. Yeah, malpractice was a big thing. All right, whetstone. Okay. We're getting a ton of these metal scraps, which is nice. That'll be great for smithing when we get to that. Okay. Even their little boxes on the side here are probably worth more than 10 people's houses nowadays. I'll tell you what. I tell you, spare engine parts, yeah. I'm gonna take some breaks too. And what we got going on here? Violin case, trumpet case. Oh, it's a musical family. Golly. So sorry. Okay. Shotgun shells. Perfect. Matchbook. Lost at Sea, How I Lived. Moist and covered in fish. All right. I got about this place checked out. Photograph of what? Stop crying, start living. I like it. All right. Photograph of cute animal. And we got a desk right here. Wristwatch, magazine, motorcycle enthusiast, innovations. Okay. This was a pretty good find too. It's a good house. Let's see what we got in here. What? We just have the key for this? Is this in the ignition? Revelations, November. Credit card. Concheta Hall. Well, that's cool. But let's do... Get on out of here. Nothing in the trunk? Okay, that's cool. You've provided me more than many have. Guess what we'll try to do is try to work on... Oh, okay. Well, let's put that on our keychain there. So I guess what we can do now is head back home and we can see if there's anything that we can work on our vehicle with. We just need our jack and lug wrench. Well, we'll look at the individuals and see what we need. Need to probably slow down. One little bit of lag could take out our vehicle. Dude, still on the railroad tracks? Golly. Let it go, bro. Let the birds take you. Tell you what else we need to do since we have a good bit of wood and screws and all that, is we could start making some traps on our property. Or on our neighbor's property if we wanted to. Just pack up everything in the car and find out all that we'll need. Ooh, 1 second. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that looks good, dude. Irvington. Because it's going to be in the title too, you know? Because I think for the rest of the stream, we won't probably be heading back into Irvington. Back it up, back it up. Beep, beep, beep. All right. So, yeah, thank you. That's gonna be nice. Perfect. Let's see. So, that's not far enough, is it? Oh well, oh well. No. In fact, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, we should be able to do this. All right, so whatever. Okay, steel sheet and all that. I'm steel sheet. Quarter bar. Perfection. Okay, car battery. Shit. Okay, so that middle one is vehicle stuff. So let's take all this right here. Da 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 da. Yes, we will have plenty of stuff ready for that. Awesome. Okay, all three. Perfect. Tarp. I don't really know where to organize the tarps into, so maybe we'll put it with the tailoring stuff. Engine parts, welding torches, smithy hammer. Smithy hammer was a good find. Okay, we got more of these. Epoxy. Oh yeah, I forgot that we picked up more ammo stuff. Okay, so let's organize what we got. Yarn. Okay, let's do our tarp with the yarn. Okay. We could... no, that's not. Broken stuff. Yarn. Planting. Okay. Welding torch. On there. Epoxy. Epoxy goes into the repair area. Look at us. Being organized, bro. Okay, so spare engine parts in here. Grumpinator, did you ever did you do it? Did you finally beat the armor? We just got about 30 boxes of 5.56 from one person's basement. So we found the freaking mother lode, bro. One hit point left. Wow. How much longer did you stream after you did that? I kind of want to. I might have to scroll back through there and see that. That's amazing. One freaking hit point. Okay, let's see what else. Now we got to unload the other half of the. Oh yeah, we got this video that we need to bring in. Salt. Yeah, let's bring that in the house. Carton of nails. Need it. Brakes. Need it. Okay, bulk ammo container. That's more that 5.56 right there. Okay, let's throw all this in our. It's gonna break our character's back for a second, but we'll have to get over it. Dude, really? Right after I left? That's amazing. That is amazing. All right, we couldn't haul every bit of that, but let's drop some of this. 308, 5.56, 9mm shotgun. Don't need to take all my shotgun shells out of the vehicle. I don't know if I did that. I think I did that. Are you dumb or something? All right, let's just unload that amount right there. Okay. Yeah, because we always keep 3 boxes of shotgun shells in our vehicle at all times, and just in case we're ready to have a moment. All right, where would we put nails? It's not exactly a tool, you know? So, all right. Not with that, not with that. Not with the, oh wait, we got old brake vehicle. Old, okay. Standard vehicle. Bellows are technically tool, right? So bellows. Carton of nails. Where are we putting carton of nails? I guess let's put them in with all the scrap metal stuff. But it's a whole freaking carton, y'all. That's good. That was a good find. Yeah, dude, look at this. Look at that, look at that. All right. Carton of shotgun shells. A carton, okay? Because usually we just have boxes of 25. This is a carton of a bunch of, I guess it's 12 in there. I don't know. Bulk ammo container. This thing, heavy as shit, contained a bunch of ammunition boxes, and those ammunition boxes all held 5.56. Like tons of 5.56. So I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. It's a lot, okay? Then we just have free, just free floating boxes of 5.56. So we can now, if we wanted to, we could switch from shotgun for a little while, and we could go right into training our rifle. Oh, we got another bulk ammo container. Sorry, forgot. Instantly fills up our weight. Shit. We can't put it in there? We've ran out of room? Well, we'll just have to put this... I don't know. I guess maybe we'll keep one of them inside the house. Nah, let's keep it out here in the shed. Let's drop this right here. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, let's turn off the vehicle right here. That was such a good find, y'all. We've not done that well in a while. Okay, that was great. Irvington, just three of the big fancy houses had so much going for us. So, while we're out, let's just go ahead and get our character inside. He deserves it after all this. Let's get him a smoke, get him some food, get him a smoke, get some sleep. All right, food time, food time. What do we want to eat? What do we want to eat? We still got food on us. Let's finish off that. We're not that hungry. Stop being a little baby. Okay, take cig. Enjoy a cig. Glad walking doesn't interrupt your character for smoking, so that's good. Smoking and eating you can do on the go. Alrighty. Looking good. Got until 5:30 on sleep. Or wait. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and watch this fishing video. Exposure survival, guys.
More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the global initiative and anything else we wanted to add. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News Sunday. So, in a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote, I'm 60 years old and I've done...
Well, that got us absolutely nothing because we must have seen the episode on TV. But, took our boredom down, so that's cool. We're not really high on boredom on this run at all, so that's not a big deal. Let's put our salt in here. And I guess we need to go ahead and make up see how much fish we got going on here. Stir fry, frying pan, random meat. Dang, how much pork chop did we have? Butter, vinegar, tell you one thing, we need to up our fishing game. Okay. And we also probably need to not leave our oven on for a whole day. This ain't a slow cooker. Crock pot chicken here. So you can see our trees, our apple and cherry trees are doing okay over here. So that'll be good. Our plants are now looking a little bit taller. I kind of don't want to check them, but I need to. While that's cooking, I'll take a quick run outside and we'll take a look at the plants really quick. So really, if I don't have to, I don't want to water them. That is a process. Crops, info. Dead strawberry plant. I guess I forgot to water one of them. Okay. Well, everything else is well watered, so F you. Screw you. Screw you, freedom. All right. Let's get back into our food. Getting good at strafing. All right. Come in. Oh. Don't burn it, Susie. Turn off. Cool down. All right. So that's 1,000 calorie, 1,300 calories. So see what we got going on over at the chicken house. Chicken egg. Chicken egg. And my real life chicken's over there making sounds. Is that a baby? No, that's an adult. Okay. Okay, so we got 5. I guess we need to. Wow, that was useful. Standing around chickens getting hungry over here. All right, let's. Eggs. Cook them. All right. Eggs are cooked. Turn off. Let's go over here to bowl. Bowl. Create a salad from egg. Add pepper. Add mustard. Add egg. Add an egg. Egg salad with chives. Okay, cool. So I need to probably get some type of cleaner. So let's grab some bleach. Let's grab our mop. All right. Should probably put the mop in the only place that we'll actually be using it with the other farming equipment. So when we find that, let's not put it back in the wrong place. And we grabbed a bucket, didn't we? Okay. All right, bucket. Empty bucket. Grump, have you ever tried I use a breakfast blend on everything, but have you ever tried Death Wish coffee? My daddy drinks that. He gets it. He orders that crap, and he really likes it. Says it's really good. I know you were telling me about that one coffee, but I forgot to write down the name that the company that you order from, or that you get. I don't know if you get it from the store or not. Okay, so hutch. How do we clean hutch? Equip mop. Hutch info. Okay, clean. Guess we need to make like a miniature shed out here, or a shelf at least. All right, so that's all cleaned up. Good deal. Mop. Okay. Tainted bleach. What the fuck? Let's drop the bleach. Drop that. And drop that. For now, that's where we will keep it. If I can use my words. Okay. Now, what was I wanting to do? Traps. Make some traps. So I have to be the trap king. Running. We got running. Okay, there we go. Let's build trap. Okay. Okay. Trap. Make box trap. Okay. Wire. Pliers and wire. I think we have wire. We have pliers. Make a snare. Okay. Make crate trap. Make box trap. So that would just require that. Okay. Because we don't have a crap ton of wire, so maybe let's just stick to this. All right. So we need planks and nails. Okay. So planks and nails. Saw up some logs and sawing logs, baby. Okay. So we go here and then we go to back to that trap. Okay. Okay. So we made one of those. Small handles. Small handles? Why the fuck did we make small handles? What the hell were we thinking? Need to make small handles? All right, box trap. Okay. What about crate trap? Okay. Calm down. Because we'll have to put these out somewhere. Okay. Okay. Now, my question is, will we have to do the dirty, and will we have to load these with food or something? My guess is yes. I wonder if they'll eat seaweed. Let's see. Yeah, get a trap and bait. Okay. Okay, so baiting a trap won't come. Yeah, yeah. Well, what about that coffee grumpinator? What was that you were that you were using? Let's see. Bait's berry. I think we want to catch rabbits. Cheese? I don't want to. Don't want to catch any mice. Let's see what food that we have in here. Okay, we could use the grasshopper. Let's just put these on us. We better not be getting hungry. Okay. Tell me. No, we don't want to catch mice. Turns out we need we need more veggies and plants in our life. So let's see what we got in the freezer. Eat some pickles. Anything we gonna trap anything with some pickles? Salmon, cornbread. What can we get with the bread? Birds. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So I say that we put all the traps out near the neighbor's land. Or right out here. Okay. It's nice enough. Okay. So add bait, caterpillar, add bait, bread, add bait. More bread. So we'll get some birds out of this, at least. Okay, so everything got baited. And I'm a master at that. So I say we look around. We don't stray too far. Hemp dogbane. What the freak is that? She get that hemp dogbane. Lemongrass. Now we're also getting seeds. Plantain? Frick yeah. As it grows, you know, in Kentucky, wildly. You know how Kentucky is, with plantains everywhere. All right, ladybug. What can we do with you? Huh. Okay. Lemongrass. Food poisoning. Can be twisted into rope. Yeah. Okay, I guess we need to get back in our vehicle. We're out here just getting moist. All right, let's have us a smoke. So now I kind of wonder if we blue doo doo. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Guess we're good. I guess we just leave this place be. But it's pretty straightforward, you know, to our house, while still being, it has to be 75 tiles away from your house, or else you won't be able to catch anything. So that's kind of the trade-off. All right. She's go inside the hutch for 9 in the morning. Clean the hutch with a mop or towel. Dirty hutch will have a negative impact on the occupant's health. Hens will lay eggs, nest boxes inside hutches. If the boxes are full, they will lay them outside. Well, sweet and all that, dude, but I need girls roosting. Okay. Well, I wonder one more thing. Can we click on the eggs individually? We might have to make another hen house. That one looks pretty sweet though. Well, we might have to make one to store more eggs. All right, so we made all of our boxes there, and we're gonna test out how well that does. But we are gonna have to make sure that we get some more vegetables over time and stuff like that for traps, you know. I guess we could go around. Nah, it's already 7:30, isn't it? Let's take our bread and put it back in the fridge here. Okay. Say we go out here with our cool new plant. Ah, yeah. Yeah. All right, Grumpy. Get you some good sleep, man. I think I will call it a day. Only get to stream tomorrow, and then it's back to work for me. But it's been a wonderful birthday stream. Thank you all for who got to come on in. We got Gorkine, Cajun Corey, Mrs. Sassy, Mythical Duck, Malvino, somebody named Nail Kaz, that's an interesting name, Grumpinator. Beautiful people, beautiful times, great food, good environment. Thank you so much for coming. And just remember,
My name is Jeff.
and I love you. Happy birthday. Have a great day.